Nice.
See what I mean? Oh. Whoops. Very sorry about that.
Let's go to your place.
Okay. But finish your trials first. I don't want you to be preoccupied.
But I feel this sudden urge to complete the trials quickly.
Well, there you go. There you go.
Hey, can you guys hang on there for just half a second? I have to scan this thing. You don't mind, right? No, it's not gonna let me. That's annoying. Priorities, game. Priorities. Okay. Oh. Okay, I may have changed my mind. I actually kind of like this. This has some real potential.
Just like the generator outside. Only huge.
What are you doing? Mom, stop! Mom, alright? You gotta get out of there, man. Can you move?
Yeah.
Go down that hallway, now!
I feel real bad right now. Like it's tearing me. I can't. I feel.
It's a little...
I can't hold the energy.
Mom, talk to me, kid. You alright?
I feel like I just got dropped out of a plane. But at least the reactor's disabled.
Like the wind that shakes the bough, it moves me the difficult. I'll do right now the impossible.
Nothing to worry about.
Traffic simulation is a tough nut to crack, though, for a game that has to track so much else at the same time. Nice.
It just occurred to me that mixing medicine and alcohol is a really stupid and possibly lethal thing to do. If I were a real person instead of a lovably inept cartoon character with
Library
the
of
potential
Lore.
for a few more
A new
sequels,
viewer
I
has
wouldn't even
just
consider
followed
it.
the channel. Eld, please prepare a
Skull.
comfy seat for our guest.
Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that.
That's odd. It's supposed to cause drowsiness. I don't feel the least bit drowsy.
In fact, I feel,
Oh. Oh, that's just evil.
Bastila is a frickin' lifesaver.
Thank you for saving him. You were braver than I, Upworlder. Maybe we outcasts have lived too long in selfish fear.
It's gonna blow! Get ready for close combat!
Wow. I was not expecting that. The hell?
Achievement unlocked, Legendary Warrior. I am so confused. Oh, no, no. Ah, crap. He dodged, you son of a... Wow. It's a little harder than the first game. Wait. Wasn't I just using Obi-Wan?
Do it.
Oh, hi. Sorry, Edgar.
Get to the top and secure Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
That was not me. I didn't do that one.
It doesn't seem to open. That doesn't seem to work.
I tried to give the deadly piranha poodles to the meat. Oddly enough, that does not seem to be working.
This place.
Maybe somebody was experimenting with cannons on the island or something.
Whoa!
What?
What? What?
It's...
Look at the sky! What?
Oh my god, what?
Please somebody clip that. Holy...
Please! Yes, please clip that! Oh my god!
I wish I could remember how to... Oh, that'll work. I was trying to remember how to Spartan kick.
It's time for a hard reset.
Oh my god. Well. That's a hell of an intro. Phenomenal. Oh, and look at this. I'm coming up right on a shrine. That's really handy. Ah, oh my... Wow. You guys handle the fighting. I'll just be here looting.
Come on, let's see you put up a fight.
Whoops. There we go. Oh, shoot! No! No! Damn it! It's a good thing I saved recently. Oh! Well, I wanted to take out the billboard. That was not quite how I saw myself doing it.
Aloy?
Errand!
I love how expressive they are in this one. The facial animation is so amazing. Damn.
I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Another step.
Nettie?
Whoa! Okay. That didn't help as much as I was hoping it might. There we go.
The hunter became the hunted.
He sure did.
They have a fire. I can do some cooking. Oh, shoot.
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
Out of the way, mission. There we go.
What? You shot my banjo.
You can't be sure of that. That shot may have come from the grassy knoll.
Oh
Of
my
all the
God.
lowdown tricks, I never heard of anything so low. I completely misjudged you. You are a pirate after all.
No blaster?
Your move.
Oh my God. I love it.
So uncivilized.
There we go.
Commander, contact your troops. Tell them to move to the higher levels.
Very good, sir.
Whoa.
The time has come.
I haven't even set the fire yet. Well, if they're up to it, I might as well join in. It's a little casual arson between friends. Oh my god, look at that. Even the rebound is impressive. I'm just trying to incite violence between the triggermen and the... Oh, shoot! Not me. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. No, that... that didn't work out quite the way I had hoped. Good evening, folks. How's everyone doing? Welcome back to the Library of Lore. We're going to be doing some Satisfactory because I still can't get this game out of my system. I can't believe how freaking addictive it is. There we go. So, yeah, we're going to be playing that. That's going to be a thing tonight. How's everyone? Aaron Lore, how's it going? It's good to see you. Looks like the bot thinks it's break time already. That's actually a good sign. That means it's going to be relatively on track for us already. And, I'll show this off more properly once JH gets into chat, but our very first Throne gifts arrived today. So that's the new hard drive that's going on the PS5. That will be the home to PlayStation 4 games. I'm doing all right. I'm kind of tired today. Hey, Onstar, it's good to see you. What's going on? So let me see. We need to get Satisfactory started. I've been going a little bit nuts in my off-stream playthrough. Maybe I'll just load that up quickly and give you a little bit of a tour of what we're doing there, or what I'm doing there. At this point, it's almost like a secondary stream game anyway. Even though I mostly work on it when I'm offline. Okay. Okay, so... I reached a new tier, and it is both thrilling and daunting. I'll show you why in a moment. Okay, here we are. So, everything looks pretty normal here, except maybe this rock face looks a little bit low. It used to be a lot higher up in the sky. And these buildings, I'm pretty sure they used to be a little bit taller. That's because I've been building upwards a little to give myself space for processing in a very vertical way. And I've started building a railway. Now, I really haven't done a lot on the railway. I literally just started that a few hours ago. And, you know, it amounts to a few minutes ago. So this is the actual ground where I originally had everything built, and I've been sort of systematically finding myself lifting everything higher and higher up. So I haven't actually moved everything yet. A lot of this will move eventually, but I've still got copper processing over here and all that. But I'm finding that building vertically, it's actually really super important. Because it's one of the easiest way to give yourself more space to do stuff. So here is the first train station that I've built. It's also the only train station I've built, so it's not actually doing me much good at the moment. Also, there's the minor problem that I have only built the station and some of the track. I don't actually have a train. That'll come eventually, but the trains are very expensive. So are the stations. And I don't have any freight stations. I'm not sure where that's going to go. So what all this is leading me to the conclusion is I'm probably going to get rid of that spur down there and maybe have this come around the bend and go out this way. And I'm going to have to start building fairly extensively on the other side of the lake. And that's going to be relevant to our on-stream game because I'm going to just basically lay everything out with that in mind from the get-go over there. And, you know, right now, that yellow building there, that's where all the Caterium is going. I think I'll probably do most of the processing of that pretty much where you mine it, because that's just going to get absorbed into the base anyway. So I'm going to have to bring this all around, and basically the lake is going to be the centerpiece of the entire factory, because I just need more space, and I think the train station is going to end up going out here. And we're going to absorb all of this. There's lots of good flat land out here too, so it'll be nice and easy to build in. Hey Mad, how's it going? It's good to see you. That's a little weird. The game is hitching a little bit in a way it doesn't when I play it off stream. I wonder... Did I maybe... Maybe I don't need everything at Ultra. I can't even tell the difference. Maybe you guys can. That looks the same to me. So I basically built the rail out this way. I experimented with creating a branch. It doesn't go anywhere yet, but my idea is that this will eventually go out past Oil Island and out to where the other start location is. Especially since Tagarong mentioned that the rail actually, when you've got power connected, it transfers power between the two stations without the need for power lines, which is really, really convenient. Oh, thank you, Mad. I could use the hydration. Although, maybe I'd better make it coffee. I could drink the tea, but that was boiling just a few minutes ago. I don't really want that yet. Thank you. Neck stretch. I'm thinking I might need to make neck stretching a standard part of every break, just because I really need to do it a lot more often than even the redemptions are making possible. And the breaks are a pretty natural way to work that in. So I'm going to build another train station somewhere out here. Probably end up doing that in the off-stream one as well, because there's an awful lot of mining sites in this area. And right now I don't generate enough power to light all this stuff up and make it active. But I'm working on that. But I can do a lot of secondary processing out here and then transport stuff back and forth from here and to the main area via the train. So it should work out pretty well.
Red alert. Raid incoming. Alera, El, Joduri, and all librarians, please get all viewers and patrons into welcome shelters immediately. Library cards are available for distribution.
Jim Racer coming in with the raid. How's it going, Jim? It's so good to see you. I was that close to playing Star Trek Online again tonight. I was just in a little bit more of a Satisfactory kind of mood, though. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. Ah, yes, you were indeed playing Star Trek Online. How are things going, Jim? Welcome on in, Raiders. It's wonderful to have you here. Guys, make sure you're following Jim Racer if you're not already. I'm sure everybody that follows me is probably already following Jim, but just in case we have newer folk around here who don't know Jim, he's an awesome, awesome guy. He plays Star Trek Online regularly every Thursday, and I think you do it other times during the week as well, but I know Thursday for sure, because you often visit us on Thursdays, which I'm very grateful for, and I'm very used to at this point seeing the Star Trek Online thing. So I'm just kind of debating. Have you seen the new episode of Strange New Worlds, the season ender? I kind of want to ask about it, but I don't want to say anything spoilery for those who haven't seen it yet, so I'll leave it up to your discretion whether you answer. Anyway, for those of you who have never been here before, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of single-player, story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as strategy games, sandboxy games, and lately a lot of classic RPG and retro adventure games. So if any of that sounds good to you, please feel free to hit the follow button. I do have a little bit of a video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Welcome on in, folks. Let's get the stream started, shall we? Whoa! Oh, crap. Oh, no. Run away, helicopter. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. No. Oh, shoot. 16:9 form factor. Aspect ratio. Oh, no. Oh, crap. Whoa.
Yes, whoa.
Okay, that... Let's go for it. Oh. Damn, I can do. Whoa! Hey! I have not looted that, sir. May still be coming, actually. I didn't. Ah, oh my. Wow. Okay. Yeah, so that's a little bit of a preview. Something went weird with my stream deck there, but that's okay. Don't forget, yes, we have a mad joke redemption, but that's a little bit of a preview of what you guys can expect around here. So hang on just a moment here. The stream deck going weird on me. Screwed everything up. There we go. Okay. Joke book. Why did the dog refuse to go for walks in the forest? He was scared of the tree's bark. There you go. I'm very, very, very sorry about that. Oh, thank you, Aaron Laura. Yes, we actually got our very first throne gifts today. I'm going to show that off later once JHTDW is in chat. So it's thanks to him that we have this one. And then there's another one I'm expecting at some point. Oh, I need to do a couple of things here. First of all, I need to bring back the volume. Second, I need to load the proper game because this is actually my off-stream game that I've been showing off. So let's get into the proper one. Their bark was indeed worse than his bike. Yes, it was. So we're going to do this a little bit differently than I've done the one that we've got going there. benefit of hindsight and all. I have worked a little bit on this already, to the extent that I've done this, which I now really regret, because this is all going to have to change. Luckily, I kind of had it in mind that most of this was temporary anyway, and I didn't do any serious work elevating any of the equipment. We can ditch that. So, what I'm thinking we're going to do, this is the height I had originally settled on. This is going to be... What was that noise? Oh, it's probably one of these things. This is probably going to be basically the basement level at this point. So we'll have this. This was going to be my sort of, you know, wire running conveyor area to move stuff around sight unseen. But based on my experience on the other save, I'm thinking it might be better to go all the way up there. In fact, I might do one better. Now, not everything's going to be built that high. There's some stuff that you need to work with liquids on. Liquid fuel, you have to work with water, you have to deal with oil, you have to do all that kind of stuff. And you don't want to have to pump that up to incredible elevations. It takes power to do that, so the less you have to do, the better. That'll probably be pretty close to water level where we work on that, as close as you can get. But other stuff, it really helps to have a lot of space. So I'm thinking similar to what I've barely begun doing in the other one. Most of the processing of materials and shuffling things around will occur between about ground level and this point here. And then there will be a lot of, maybe a little bit of additional processing if there's just not quite enough space, which at this point, space isn't really a problem, but very quickly you start to realize that all the machines take up a lot more room than you think they're going to. So you might need a little bit more room to expand, and then that will also be, you know, for getting around and traveling and storing stuff so that it's easy to access. So fortunately, that means a lot of stuff like this machine here, the constructor, probably doesn't have to move, because that's already nicely within this volume here, if you extend it out. Pump it up, and then when you let it down, recapture the energy. Unfortunately, I don't think that is an option. It's kind of a shame, because we do have some pretty spectacular falls, and it would be really nice if you could set up some kind of hydroelectric dam to produce power. But apparently the devs for the game, they really prefer to have power kind of regulated by how much stuff you can move. So they're not very interested in letting you harvest ambient energy in the environment from falling water, or the sun, or the wind, or the waves. They have this silly idea that that somehow breaks the game. If that's true, then I say to them, the game is far too easily broken. Really shouldn't make it so fragile. I'm kind of kidding. Having worked as a game designer, I know it's harder than that. Alright, let's see. Like what we need to do first. Not gonna worry too much about what I've already built. Oh. But at the rate at which I tend to consume concrete and metal plates, I think I do need to expand my fabrication process there. There's experimental batteries that work that way, pump water up during the day or when there's excess wind or whatever and let it out when you need more electricity. That's kind of cool. That is kind of cool. I like that. All right. Let me just make sure that I can actually do... I don't remember what I have in this one versus the other. Okay, so I can't do the fancy, really good splitters. But I can do a regular splitter, no problem. Okay, I think what we need here is a temporary foundation lift. Yeah, that's not going to work, is it? Nope, that's not going to work at all. I'm okay with it floating. We will just argue that the conveyor belts are holding it in place. Okay, that works. Okay, so that's 1 of 3. Oof. How much power do these things eat? less if I don't use those. Four megawatts? Alright, we might be okay. Crap. Oh, okay. I don't have enough steel. That's okay. I don't think I really need the Mark IIIs. So that will seriously step up our concrete output, which is really good. Ooh, in theory, why are you not working? What? I powered you. Unless that half of the thing doesn't have any power. There we go. That's better. So I fully expect we're going to tear this all apart and redo it again eventually, but for now that should work. We're especially going to have to move this eventually. I'm going to probably want that closer down here to where I'm actually working. But since I am using a lot of concrete, like a huge amount of concrete, I'm probably going to need it. And then there's more concrete as well. A number of different nodes. There's one right up there, and a few more back in there too. But now we're at... Oh, Jesus, I forgot all about this. We're at the point here where I'm almost ready to turn all this stuff on for copper. Except... we're already running pretty close to our power generation limits. Hey, Hammer, how goes? It's good to see you. Okay, I do believe those are connected to the power grid. Another reason why I don't like what I've been doing with the power here is it's just really freaking hard to actually access any of it. If you build a lot higher up, then you don't have that worry anymore. So we've got this here actually. That's pretty... Ooh. What's got... Oh, I know what's got you in a bunch. I forgot about the plants up there. So I'll work on getting some stuff moved upwards. Storage, mostly, I think. And then we can probably just take care of a lot of the issues down here. Need to leave some airspace here. This will be one of the first things that I move upwards, because you have to be very concerned about leaving the airspace for it clear, so that this thing can, like, you know, the rocket shuttle thingy, it's a technical term, that has to be able to take off and fly. Now, in terms of using up space over that way, we're going to have to rebuild our space elevator at some point, otherwise we cannot pass our major milestones. I'm thinking somewhere out there where it's nice and flat would be an excellent elevator area. Wait, what? How the hell did that happen? Yeah, I don't know how, Aaronlore. Oh, okay, that's how that happened. Damn it. Okay, well. I didn't realize that was sunk down by one. Better now than after I've already moved a bunch of crap up. I just have to delete some foundations. So how's everyone's week been so far? And I know it's a little bit early, we're just past the halfway point on the week, heading into Friday, but how's everyone's weekend looking? I haven't had a chance to catch the, I don't remember what they call it. Larian Studios had their thing about Baldur's Gate 3 where they debuted the introduction of a new playable character class and the first new playable character race that's been introduced since the game entered early access. So you can now be a gnome with 3 different subclasses, or subraces rather, and you can be a bard. Before I started my stream, I was watching Greeny Trini, friend of the channel, of course, excellent streamer. You should all go follow him if you're not already. I was watching him play some Baldur's Gate 3 over on his stream. And it looks ridiculously cool. It looks almost too cool, honestly. Like, it looks so freaking cool that I almost wonder if there's actually any reason left to play a class other than Bard. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Aranor. I appreciate that. There we go. Actually, I guess I could have left that. I did tag along. I only caught it like last night or something like that, but that's really cool. I'm hoping we get a chance to see Ultra soon. Either go over and raid her, or she pops in or something so that I can congratulate her. But at the same time, I'm not going to spoil the news in case she wants to tell people. Weekend's looking to be fairly full. Got RP and my Flying Circus game on Saturday, then brunch Sunday morning, then tabletop with real-life friends on Sunday during the day, then an online Conan Adventures in Age Out and Dreamed of, more tabletop and new game on Sunday night. Holy crap. That's a lot of RP on Stara. That sounds amazing. Ah, shoot. Now it's too tall. I can't jump up. I suppose that should probably be my first priority. Let's see if we can't make a way to get back down again. I couldn't remember if I actually had the catwalk series of stuff. But that'll help. You're looking forward to it. That's amazing. Okay, that'll be priority 2. I have to get some more stuff, and I also have to start moving the storage upwards. And the rest looks all right. Oh, I didn't realize that didn't quite reach the ground. Yeah, I think we're gonna, with this arrangement, I think we're gonna have that problem a little bit more than I'm used to. I usually just build, you know, 3 up and then everything kind of lines, but now I'm going up an extra 1, so things like ramps and stairs, they're gonna poke into the ground a little bit more, but that's all right. Oh, shoot. I don't suppose I have a storage somewhere stuffed full of steel. That's all plate, screws. No, huh? Instead of running all the frickin' way back to the original site again, let's go check out the route to the local coal area. I think that's gotta be our, like, aside from general elevation, I think we need to get our power generation up, and I really don't want to do a whole lot of biopower. I mean, we do have that option. That would not be difficult to do. But I don't want to do it. We already went through a biopowered thing. Oh, right. I forget. There's an extra bit of uranium ore there that I don't understand because it's missing in my other save. It somehow must have gotten destroyed, and I have no idea how that's even possible. Hello. Don't you toss me off the side there. Uh-oh. I may have just punched the game to death. Yep, I punched the game to death. We're gonna have to kill him again. Hopefully we haven't lost too much. It doesn't look like I've really lost anything. Reminds me of when I was playing Battlefield 5 and I crashed my plane so hard it crashed the entire game. Yeah. That's the kind of thing that can happen sometimes. I'm just gonna bring some extra material. I like to keep everything on the same grid. You've probably noticed this about me. So I'm just going to bring the grid with me. This is actually something I did not do in the other save. I have everything up at the coal site there on a very different grid than I have everything else. And yes, that bothered me. That is cool, but I don't really think that I need it. I'm good without it. I haven't started modding this game yet. The Nexus doesn't seem to have a very big collection of Satisfactory mods yet. So I can't imagine spending a lot of time modding it until that's fixed. It's going to get a little painful. I'm actually going to build off to the side a few. We're going to hit that uranium deposit shortly. And it's going to fry me. Yep, I know there's another site, but I have no interest in using it. I like the Nexus. This is going to be really ugly for a while. I promise I will do all the cleanup and removing the excess material off stream. I'm not going to make you watch me do that unless I get really bored. Or maybe if I have to wait for something. But otherwise, I'll do it off stream. There you are. Have you figured out the mass dismantle yet? No. And I wouldn't dare to use it anyway because this is directly connected to everything that I have built. At least here. The original site out that way, not so much. But here, if I were to mass dismantle and if it were to carry far enough, it would destroy everything. So that's not going to help. Unless I go and disconnect it first. Rude. You jerk. Get back here. Thank you. You hold control and move the mouse to... Oh, highlight what you want to dismantle and it will be dismantled as all orange. And then you hold the button that's... So it doesn't just go and traverse the entire tree of everything that's been built. That's a lot safer. I could probably do that then. It's no problem, Daggeron. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling well, Mr. Soggy Ramen. I'm glad you're feeling a bit better. Hopefully. I had to take something for a headache problem I had earlier. I think I might be getting bad with water again. Not drinking nearly enough of it. I have to start watching that. I have this nasty habit of getting dehydration headaches. Hello? Ow. Rude. What the hell? Get back here. Ow. Ah! Sneaky son of a... Pretty sure there were others. Where did they run off to? Ow. No, it can't be all of them. I know there's more of them around here. Usually. Hey. There we go. Oh, thank you, Mr. Soggy Ramen. Aha, I knew one of you ran away. I have not upgraded my melee weapon yet, Mr. Soggy Ramen. The upgrade is pretty nice, I will grant you, but it's not high on my list of priorities. There are much more important things to do first. Oh, I keep forgetting that thing is there. In my other... Actually... Do I not have a detonator? I'll have to come back with a detonator and blow those rocks up so that I can get the slug. Also, not really a high priority, but something I should do eventually. Oh. And now I have to go back. So we're still producing concrete a little bit slow. I think I'll put more effort into producing more of it, which I never really did in my other save. I have lots of mines planted so that I can get more if I want it, but I never actually set them up to be used. And actually, Mr. Soggy Roman, it occurs to me, I can't upgrade my melee weapon yet. That is, in fact, the milestone that I'm working on right now. It is. I like it. It's a good upgrade. Like I said, though, not exactly the highest priority I've got right now. It'll be nice once I get it, though. I do have it in the other save. It is pretty good. Okay, so Mr. Angry is over this way. And his little brother's there too. 50 megawatts. Oh crap. Ugh. Let's not get stuck. Ah. Get back here. Nope. Oh, geez. How many of the... Wow. Ah, good. That narrows it down a little. Once you go assault rifle with homing ammo, melee is a thing of the past. I have no idea when you actually get the rifle, though. I knew that you could get it because there's a thing for the ammo in the MAM stuff, I believe. Where are you? There you are. Let's hope I can actually make... Oh, shoot. Yeah, okay. Maybe... I can make the equipment workshop. Sulfur Mam, the one that unlocks the ammo, unlocks the rifle. Really, Tagarong? Huh. That I did not know. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Soggy Ramen. That's very helpful. Now let's see if that's too deep for the miner. That looks like a yes. Okay. Not a problem. That looks like it'll work. Ah, good point, Tigerong. Little late right now, but I'll try to remember next time. Mastis metal, hold left control right. Okay. Hey, Sketchy. It's going pretty good. How are you doing? Pisa sounds pretty fun. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Sketchy. Okay. I'm just doing my normal excessive building style stuff here. Now, what I was going to do up here I think I'm just going to actually build the power plants up here instead of trying to bring all of the coal back down again. I probably will have to bring some of the coal down because you need a bunch of it to make steel and crap. I was kind of surprised when I found out that the only thing in Pisa is the Leaning Tower. Well, they can't all be, you know, universal tourist stuff, but, yeah. Honestly, I probably would have been surprised as well. Trying to think of the best way to get coal out there if I do want to bring it straight down. I'm sure they have a decent pizza shop somewhere. Well, yeah, they get a lot of tourism. I'm sure they've got tourist stuff, just not necessarily tourist traps. Who wouldn't want a piece of pizza? That's right. Okay. I think this will be the setup for dropping stuff off of here. Straight down. Just get some hotkeys set up. And before I can worry too much about coal, I need water extractors. $20 copper sheet, reinforced iron plates, and 10 rotors. Okay, so we're gonna have to go back. But that doesn't sound too tough. Perfect place to put a landing. Oh, actually, you know what? I actually don't think I'm going to do that, Mr. Soggy Ramen. But I see where you're going with it, and I like the idea in theory, even if I would probably have some pretty serious issues with actually doing it. I actually built myself a nerd pole all the way up to there. And it nearly made me violently sick to my stomach. I got vertigo so bad climbing up. So I don't think I'm ever going to use the jump things and the landing pads. Certainly not for anything resembling that kind of a height. Okay, so what do we need? We need copper sheets, which... Oh, crap. Well, okay, I can't turn all of that on yet. But all I need is copper ore, and I can make the rest by hand. Is that? Yeah, okay. That's fine. Yeah, see, this is why I've decided this is just not acceptable. It needs to be up significantly higher. It's just too easy to get yourself trapped and unable to move around. Okay, why are you not doing stuff? I could crouch with C, Mr. Soggy Ramen. That is an option. I prefer plan B, which is build bigger. That's why. Yes and no, Tagarung. Yes and no. I actually already have those. That's precisely what I did here. But this is coming directly off the mining unit, which, as has been pointed out to me numerous times, does not line up properly with the grid, so it's trickier to use with these things. But I'm well aware. I use these a lot, actually. I love those things. JH! Look what arrived. Thank you so much. Let's not do that, Mr. Soggy Roman. Thank you, JH. That was awesome. I will get that set up over the next few days on the PlayStation 5 for all the PlayStation 4 game storage. And I checked it out before adding it to Throne, so I don't expect any compatibility problems, but if by some weird circumstance it happens that it does have trouble with the PS5 and it doesn't want to be used as a PS5 drive, then I'll just use it on the PC to help the stream in other ways. I like that better, Mr. Soggy Ramen. Thank you. Okay, let's just get some more copper ingots going. That ought to do for now. There's always bits that need space to rest. Yes, there are. Yes, there are. Somebody just needs to hurry up and make read-writable storage diamonds that are affordable for home use that can store 20 gazillion gigaquads of data. Then maybe I'll stop running out of space. Also, it needs to be pretty close to instantaneous read-write speeds, please and thank you. I think Eureka's on that. Excellent. Hey, CD, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Okay, what do we need? Copper sheet. Where's the hub? Oh, also... Good. Oh, that was nearly the perfect amount. I'll just let it make a few of the rest because I'm going to need pipeline stuff too. So actually, I'm probably going to end up needing more than that, but that's okay. Yeah, I was very surprised, JH. I was going to do a proper unboxing, but it arrived today, which kind of surprised the hell out of me. I was not expecting it for another 3 weeks or so, maybe 2 weeks by now. And so I didn't know what it was when it arrived, and so I just opened it to find out, and that meant that unboxing was already pretty much, you know, out of the question, so that's okay, though. It arrived, and it will see really good use, because I think that should store just about every PlayStation 4 game ever, or at least every PlayStation 4 game I'm likely to ever own. And I already have a shocking number of them. So that'll help a lot. That'll be really, really useful. Okay, and now I need rotors. 6 of them. Where are rotors? There we are. That's enough of that. Done. Could be better. I'm assuming the Twitch app on Xbox needs a bug fix because it's bringing up an error code I never see. And the error is for two-factor authentication, which I've activated already. So I assume it's on their end. Yeah, that could very well be, CD. That could very well be. Would it help any, Mr. Soggy Ramen, if I told you that you were both correct? The two are not mutually exclusive. Both and probably a half a dozen other factors that nobody's thought to brought up so far. Price gouging? Well, I think that's the implication with the conflict gym racer, but yes. Definitely a possible factor. Okay, we have to get that at some point, too. I'm not going to worry about that right now. Right now, I want to build... Let's see... That's less than useful. Oh. Thank you. Okay, so there's that. If I'm building it there, then I probably got this wrong. Come on. Crap. I run out of concrete so quickly. Other thing is, everything's exactly the same as when I streamed last, so that leads me to feel it's on their end as well. Yes, almost certainly. These things happen. I'm sure it'll be resolved soon. If you want to maybe try and help it to be resolved faster, I would recommend reporting it to them. Chances are they already know. But, you know, reporting it to them just makes it absolutely certain that they actually know so that they can fix it. Weird that the dice thing has not completed. I'm still looking into that, JH. I kind of see that as an opportunity, though. For some reason, even though it looks like the dice were purchased with the required price, it's saying 99% complete, which leads me to think that maybe there's a shipping or other service fee somewhere in there that didn't get accounted for, so I'll probably just cover that myself. And if I do that, that'll give me a creator balance on the account, which will actually be useful for a few other things. So, it's kind of a win-win. Oh, really, JH? I suspect it's more a conversion. Like, maybe currency conversion, that could definitely be. Or some sort of a service fee thing, or something like that. It's not a completely automated system, though. That might be why it nudged over. But I'm going to try to take care of that in the next day or two. It's exactly 50 cents off. Interesting. I've been pretty good, CD. I've been pretty good. I'm still massively addicted to this game. I don't expect that's going to change anytime soon. Alright, now... how big are these again? Roughly a 2x3. Okay, so coal generator. Oh, okay, so I need a few extra materials for that. That's fine. I need some plates. I need a few rotors, and I've got more cable than I need. All right, so I probably should have checked that before running all the way back up here, but that's okay. Exactly, CD. Ah. Keep forgetting I don't have all my stuff available that I do in the other save. I'm used to having a lot more foundation variation than that. I don't have my nice corner pieces anymore. Or I should say, I don't have my nice corner pieces yet. That could be two, Eleanor. But like I said, there will be advantages to having a streamer, or like a creator balance on it, so I'll just take care of it. Okay, that's actually filling up faster than I thought it would. That's a good thing. But I will get some more concrete going. Not right away, but later. Got to play some Fall Guys with another streamer friend of mine before I came in here. That was a good time. Excellent. Okay. I think one more should do for now. So I need 10 rotors. I expect I'm going to be building a lot more than just the one up there, but one will do for now. That'll put some much needed extra juice into the grid. Okay, so that's 14 rotors, and then I need some reinforced plates. Ah, very cool, CD. Very cool. Congrats on the win. That sounds pretty good. Okay. We should be in business now. Actually, let me get a bead on where exactly... Okay, so that came out right there. Oh.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Already done. What are you talking about? Okay, here's another of the limestone deposits. Okay, so that comes down right here. Fall Guys seems like one of those games that would be an absolute riot with friends. Yep, I have known a lot of people who have played Fall Guys, and they do adore it. I've even been tempted on occasion, though I've never given in. You massive jerk. Wire's too long. Okay, well... Oops. That John is so excited. I think that John might be a little bit stuck. Yeah, we're going to take this wire the long way around, as long as it doesn't get disconnected. Yep. It's okay. I did not need that ankle. It's fine. I have a spare.
Raid incoming.
Oh,
Do
no.
not panic. Please report to welcoming shelters immediately. Seek help from Joduri, El, Telera, or other librarians as needed. Be ready to distribute library cards.
Oh God. Idle, you came in at both the perfect and worst possible time. I can't cancel my action at the moment. I'm doing a very complex and long-range maneuver here to establish a power connection, so I can't hit escape or cancel or do anything like that. So I'm just going to try to get through this, and if there's environmental noise from the game, I apologize. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid. How are you doing? Idle, you are wonderful. Folks, if you are not following Idleword, make sure you go check her out and watch her stream and catch all the stuff that she gets up to, because she is an awesome, awesome streamer, a longtime friend of the channel at this point. How are you, Idle? It's so good to see you. The Pillow Fort has arrived. Welcome on in. How was your stream? What were you doing this evening? How's The Witcher 3 going? So if you've never been here before, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a lot of story-driven games with excellent narrative and character development, as well as strategy games and sandboxy games, and lately retro RPG and classic adventure games. So if any of that sounds good, please feel free to hit the follow button. Tonight we're playing some Satisfactory, and I am overbuilding a ridiculous factory, so that's going to be a lot of fun. I do have a little bit of a video to welcome you all in properly. I apologize for any game noise that bleeds in, but hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Welcome on in, folks. Let's get the stream started, shall we? Whoa! Oh, crap. Oh, no. Runaway helicopter. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, shoot. 16:9 form factor. Aspect ratio. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, crap. Whoa.
Yes, whoa.
Okay, that... Go for it. Oh. Damn, I can do that. Whoa! Hey! I have not looted that, sir. May still be coming, actually. I did. Ah, oh my. Wow. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around these parts. You're about to finally be done with Witcher? Oh my god, I thought it was like Skyrim where you could not actually finish the game. So that's gotta feel good though. How long has that been taking you? Like, how long have you been playing that game? It feels like you've been playing it at least since I've known you, probably longer. So yeah, I'm trying to drag this power connection the long way around so that I can get it up a shorter distance. Basically, I'm trying to run it up a cliff, but I can't go up the cliff myself, so I have to take a really long and convoluted path to get back to it. You've been playing the series since 2020. Holy crap. That is some serious dedication. I am impressed. And that would be roughly... Have we known each other longer than that? I don't even remember. I know we met through Greenie Trini. I don't remember when or under what circumstances exactly, though. Okay, we're just about there. Sometime that year, probably. I think so. That sounds about right to me. Alright, so we're gonna put this right here. So that's coming from somewhere down in there. That one connects over there, and then this one up here. And we'll bring this maybe right there. Turn that off for now. The whole point of this is so that I can actually, get more power, not drain everything I've got. Do you have vehicles run away from you a lot in games, or was that somehow a special occasion? No, that was a reasonably special occasion, I think. The best other examples I can think of vehicles getting away from me would be Far Cry 6. But then they tended not to escape from me so much as they tended to bonk me on the head and kill me. Unexpectedly. Fairly often, it's just rare for them to actually escape. Yes. Usually they have other agendas. There. Okay. Alright. This is ridiculous. This is why they had to provide lookout towers. So, Idle, I hope your stream went incredibly well. What all happened in your game? What makes you think you're just about done with it? Oh, that's so much easier. Okay. Actually, I'm going to put that right there so that I can build a second one right next to it later. All right. So I guess I bring the pipe up this way, and then it's going to have to loop around and connect. So let's get that ready if possible. I knew it. I knew it. Damn it. Oh, you know, oh my god, you know, now that I've got this, I actually kind of wish that I had the zipline tool. Because that would actually be kind of perfect. Oh well. You got it, CD. You got it. Nope, not that one. Okay. Why don't people ever starve in deserts? They eat the sand which is there. There you go. Is that another pipe connection spot on the back there? No, okay. Hey, I guess how's it going? To appreciate that joke, you'd have to have a pretty dry sense of humor. You okay, Sean? Sounding a little hoarse. Okay. It's copper sheet that I need. I'm not sure exactly how much I'm going to need, so I'm going to let it do a fair amount. I'll probably just let it continue working. Obviously, I haven't, you know, exhausted the power just yet. You know what? I just had another thought. It's a terrible idea. Which means I really like it. Where's this crate that it says I left? Oh. Yeah, I'm not going out for that one just yet. Maybe when I get the Explorer. I like that it marks it on the map and on your compass. Okay, then. I'm going to reverse nerd pull down from there. There's that yellow guy that we need to pick up at some point. Okay. That's too far, so can't start just going down from there. Okay, that'll get us most of the way. What the? But how has it been 2.5 hours? The clock is cheating. That's the only possible explanation. Thank you, Aranor. Okay, that's weird. Why do some of the ones up top there, especially right there, look so different than the others? That's very strange. Now, I want to see what that's done to my climbing route. Because it kind of looked like I might have... Oop! Whoops. Cut part of it off there when I was building. Which I can deal with that. I can take care of it. Might need to alter the pillar a little bit. No, actually, it's actually fine. That's good. Oh, God. I don't think I'm actually going to be able to use that because it's almost making me sick just looking at it already. I will come up with a plan B for climbing up there, probably involving a lot of catwalks, ramps, and platforming. You'll be fine. Just stare down below you, far below you, at the hard ground below you. That's one of the things that freaks me out the most, though, and trips my vertigo, is after a while, you actually can't see the ground far, far below you anymore. It's all just lost in mist. And so it just looks like you're in endless void. Okay, well, I need to take a break. I'm gonna let that copper keep on running. It's probably got a fair bit just in the time I was building that enormous thing. So I'm gonna kill the volume. Oh, actually, for this one, right, I forgot this game. I can't let the copper go. I have to quit the game. I'm gonna save. and quit the game, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. I like to get up every hour or so and move around a little bit. So if you folks need to get up and get some food or grab a drink or whatever you need to do, this is a really good opportunity to do it, and I'll meet you back here in just a bit. Yes, I am Lokias, your wolf god, and now you may take my oath. Abandon your humanity, my boy, and be blessed as wolfkind. It feels like coming home. Transformation? Or oaths? Don't be a flapping fool, Timon. Timon kneels, and beneath him a green light pools. Dandelions rise yellow out of the sparse wind-scraped dirt. They grow old and white, throw their seeds, then wilt to nothing. The god rock he kneels upon hums. It cracks somewhere inside. A geode of understanding splits and catches light. Beneath the earth and behind his eyes. Timon. That better not be a zombie in the tank there. On second thought, I think a shower can wait. Uh-oh. Oh my god, that was... I like that. What the hell? Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. What in the world? This is why you gotta be very careful tossing pebbles into wells. You might accidentally create a volcano.
Well, you found me. Congratulations. Was it worth it?
Oh my god, it's GLaDOS.
On a scale of 1 to 6, I'd say I'm sitting at a strong 6.
I guess we both know what's going to happen next.
Delamain misses you. Here to shut you down.
Your specimen has been processed, and we are now ready to begin the test proper.
Oh my god, it is GLaDOS.
Really appreciate it if you didn't make this difficult.
I have a surprise waiting for you after this next test. Telling you would spoil the surprise, so I'll just give you a hint.
What the fuck?
I'm going to kill you, and all the cake is gone.
Oh my god. Oh. What the hell? Not what I was going for, Aloy.
I'll save this for a dagger.
That's what I wanted. Hey, rude. What the hell?
I detect a data pad in the area.
Gotcha. Okay, I'm back.
Library of Lore. A new viewer has just followed the channel. Eld, please prepare a comfy seat for our guest.
Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Aranor. All right, let's get the game going again. Okay, it's a shame I couldn't leave it working on the copper. But at least we left it working while I was building that ridiculous attempt at a ladder. Just kind of wondering, if I were to try ramping down from there, I wonder how long it would take, how far out it would go. Oh. I think that'll probably do. Thank you, JH. Gotta head out for now. Have a sweetheart that needs help. She's not feeling that good. Wisdom. Ooh, wisdom tooth pain. My sympathies. Yeah, I understand, CD. Have a fantastic night. I'll see you again when I see you again. Hopefully soon. I'm just going to let it run through all of this. And I'm going to pick up some extra supplies. Okay. Now, oh, hang on. Oh, okay. Oh, I forgot all about this. We have lots of those. Perfect. Now, hopefully, we should be able to finish this. Yeah, I'm not sure that's going to cut it. That looks better. No power. What are you talking about? Oh, crap. Right. I brought the power all the way down to ground level, but I didn't actually connect it to anything. That would probably help. Well, it's definitely much more vertigo friendly, at least. Actually, you know what? Gonna make a bit of a walkway over to there. And here... let's go down a bit to the side. Maybe there. Oh. Well, crap. There was nothing actually here to loot. It's just these guys. That's the one that's so... shoot. Got the thing. Look at that. We can get up there really fast now. I don't have to go all the frickin' way around. It looks a little ridiculous, and like a storm should probably destroy the place entirely immediately, but that's okay. That's so much more convenient. Now we have to actually connect the other end of the power, though. Oh, right, there's another iron mine up here, too. In my other save, I have this area devoted exclusively to the production of screws. And I'm still not producing nearly enough. Oh, ah! Right, I forgot all about those. Ah! Jerks. Keep forgetting there's something up there. Just temporarily link that there, and then this can come in there. I'll make that better at some future point. But for now, that'll work. Oh. Right. Convenience. Not entirely fully achieved. Oh, it has to snap to a foundation or similar? Definitely not achieved. Okay. Still, it's a little bit better. Actually, that's not true. It's a lot better. It's a much shorter route now. Even if it's not 100% perfect yet. Okay, we got power here. We got power here. We're extracting plenty of water. I kind of suspect it's not really making it all the way up into the coal power plant. Oh, okay. That's better than I expected. Now that's a little bit of an awkward angle, so let's see if we can't help with that a little bit. That looks better. What's the production on this? Ooh, 120. Yeah. I think that'll be more than enough to feed it. And you know, a secondary nice thing about having built that staircase all the way down is that if I decide I do want to ship the coal directly from up here to where I'm working for steel production and the like, it's going to be an awful lot easier and much more direct to ship it down that way instead of going all around the long way the way I did in my other save. Can you throw things down a staircase? No, I don't believe so. I don't think there's any way to actually throw stuff. But I can build a conveyor belt down a ramp. So, for example, I don't know that I would be able to make it work on a catwalk stairs. But if I were to do a catwalk ramp, these do work very nicely with the conveyor belts. I guess it helps if I actually, you know, hook the, there. If I actually hook that into the power grid, that's probably a little bit better. So we're producing 225. We're consuming about varies a lot. 130 to 170, so that gives us a comfortable little cushion. And then I can actually overclock that. And with our rate of coal production, that should not be a problem. That bumps up the amount of coal it consumes, but that's fine. So now we're producing 277.8. That's our other two, you know, the coal power plants back at the original site, as well as this one, and the two biofuel ones that are on the hub. So our production is well in excess of our max consumption, which is really, really good. I wish I hadn't centered this, but that's okay. Oh, I was mistaken. There is something to loot up here. Ah! Oh, God. Oh, boy. How am I not dead? Holy crap. Whew. Alternative answer to your question, Aaron Laura, apparently yes I can. Unfortunately, it was me. Okay, so that's them cleared. No, I don't think I've got the stuff needed to make another miner. Okay. Right. There's another power slug up there. I'll have to get that in a bit. But that's good. Actually, you know what? That gives me everything that I need now to get my copper area set up, and then probably a bunch of other stuff too. So I'm gonna kill this. You know what? This feels silly. I'm just gonna link them up this way. And then I'm gonna give myself some extra room here. I just want to be able to put a smart filter in here. I don't have that ability yet, but that's okay. Oh, nope, hang on. I need to do more than that. I need a regular splitter too. Are they not? Oh my god, they're not lined up. Oh, shoot. Steel pipe. Well, you know what? I'll just do a regular one for now. That's going to take wire and produce cable, because I am real tired of always having to make my own cable. There. That's actually a step I've never even taken in my other game. All this time and all that crap I've worked on, I have never automated cable production before. I feel this game would drive me insane trying to get everything just so. It's not that bad, Aaronlar. I don't think it's really that bad. The lesson that I'm learning is that everything takes a lot more space to get it the way you want it to be than you think it's going to take. And the solution to that really does seem to be building up as much as possible, because it gives you multiple horizontal surfaces to build and construct on. So once you resign yourself to the fact that you're going to use significant amounts of the map to build everything and anything, then you're kind of good. And it really justifies the game's use of transit systems like vehicles and trains and all that kind of stuff. You're actually genuinely going to need them to get around because you're going to be building so much over so much of the map. And in that way, I actually kind of love it. Okay, so that'll do to us for a start on our copper industry. How much copper did I actually end up getting over there? Not bad. Now that I've got everything related to copper automated, I'm not sure exactly how much of this I'm ever going to need again, but I'll keep it around just in case. I can always ditch it later if I need to, or I can feed it into the awesome thing. Speaking of the awesome thing, I need plates for that. More straight lines and parallel and stuff. Yeah, you can definitely do that. I mean, I don't have to work on all this copper stuff right here, and if I did, I could be using more space for it. I'm just kind of dragging it out the way it's immediately convenient. But if you want to redo it later, the nice thing is, and the thing that maybe wouldn't drive you quite so crazy, is that it is 100% refund. You do not waste materials by building something and then deconstructing it after. So if you decide, okay, this is driving me crazy, I've got to redo that, you can do it pretty painlessly. Later, yes, not immediately ongoing to build the next thing. How are we doing there? All right, let's see. Okay. Now, how are we doing with all this stuff? Oh, it's a good thing I automated my cable production. Gonna lurk and get some sleep. Hope you have a great rest of stream. Thank you so much, Matt. I really appreciate it. Have a fantastic night, and I'll catch you again soon. Okay. I really need the rebar gun. And for that, I need more rotors and I need plates. Okay. Caterium. We can work on Caterium very quickly, actually. And, oh, the zipline tool. I keep forgetting I don't actually have that yet. Mycelia. Nutrients. Power slugs. I've done a fair bit with quartz. Oh, I keep forgetting I've actually got the ability to make the Explorer. I don't think I've got the resources to make the Explorer, but I've got the ability to make the Explorer. Expanded tool belt. Experimental power generation. Okay, so nothing I can really work on right this instant. Oh, that's just plates and screws. Hang on. That's easy. First, I'll do the 50 we need for our milestone. Have a look at that. Okay. So now I need 25 rotors and 200 cable. Might be asking a lot to expect to have 200 cable already, but let's find out. Nope, 75. But that's not far. That's okay. Oh, this is already backed up. Interesting. Let's see if we can accelerate the process a little bit. Let's also see if I've just sabotaged our power situation. I doubt it, since we were pretty good. Max consumption has risen. Looks like our average consumption is up now too, but nowhere near what we're producing. So we're fine. I don't think I need to be overclocking that, though. I think we're probably fine at default speed. We just need it to be fed a little better. Now, as for the rotors, I can make those just offhand. Oh, I picked up some new games during the recent spate of sales that was all across all the various platforms. I tend to spend most of my gaming money these days on GOG, actually, because they have so many classic games. I picked up two that might be of particular interest to some people in chat. I got Metal Gear and I got Metal Gear Solid. There. So all we need is 56 more cable and we're good. Hey, Witai, how's it going? Never played them, but as I understand it, you can stealth them. Yes. I'm not sure about Metal Gear, but in Metal Gear Solid, you have the pretty much ultimate stealth technique of being able to disguise yourself as a random cardboard box that moves around the environment the way cardboard boxes do. Eight more. And that's on top of, I've got one of the PlayStation 4 games that I've got on the PS5 is Metal Gear Solid 5. So we'd be skipping a few games in the middle there, but I've got, you know, the two that started it all off and the most recent one. The cardboard box goes all the way back at least to the NES port, which was hard. Nice. There we go.
Milestone reached. R&D inflated your pocket dimension, added an additional hand equipment slot, and have provided an improved Xeno Zapper with increased strength and range.
Sounds good to me. I love that it's called the Xeno Zapper. Xeno Basher. So we need significant amounts of wire, we need 25 cables, we need 2 Xeno Zappers, and we need 5 modular frames. So let me add... No. Seriously, game? Okay, hang on. I just saved. I'm going to quit the game and restart. I think it might be acting up on me. I think I'm okay missing this break, Aaron. I just spent a good chunk of time, pretty much an hour, standing instead of sitting. Unless you're, anxious for a clip show, in which case I'll be happy to take a break. There we go. It worked for 5 seconds. No, restarting is too fast for that. Okay. Okay, so for the Xeno Basher, I need 6 more cable and 5 modular frames. And here's the thing. Tier 4, we need to do hypertubes next. And then before we can make much more progress, I really do have to build that space elevator again. Okay, cable, and now I need wire too. But that's easy now. Oh, it's not here. That's the one. Nice. Actually, we're going to go up and we're going to take care of that one that keeps throwing flies at me off the arch. I love the fact that it's basically like a lightsaber with a metal enclosure, which, I'm not entirely sure why they give you the metal enclosure. It seems like it might diminish the effectiveness, but it's also not actually an actual lightsaber. Oh, wait, it's over this way, isn't it? Not bad. So I assume this is where you get geothermal power from. Places like this. Geyser, yeah. Okay, we've got that iron mine uncovered. I want to get something built there just so that those things don't respawn on us. Get a few of these built. We will lay claim to everything in this area. Okay, that should stop the respawning. Next, there's all those limestone things in the area that we can make concrete with. I'm gonna need a hell of a lot of concrete. Wow, that one took a while. Okay, there's that one over there. Actually, there's two more over there. I didn't make enough portable miners. One more portable miner ought to do it. But that takes care of a lot of the limestone deposits in the area. Much as with the other playthrough, it might be a while before I actually get around to activating them, but at least they're claimed. Okay, so... Can I do the awesome sink? I need plates. I want to see how many coupons I might have by now. Cable. Only 2. Wow. Oh my god. 240 per minute. Wow. I'm used to having like 8 to 10,000 per minute, and I'm sure that's a very low amount compared to some. Next up, I'm thinking we start preparing for rebuilding. Oh, right. Need zoop mode. For rebuilding the whatchamacallit, the space elevator thing. Oh, it was the power pole over there. That's fine. Somebody's angry. Somebody will get over it. Sorry, Sean. I need land usage. Or actually, I need space over the land. I don't need the land itself. Before I go too much further, actually, what I might do is, I had decided to build up. Now, I don't necessarily know that I want to build the space elevator up. Oh. No, I think I'll stick to this elevation for now. Hey, other Sean. You beat Hades today and read your 93rd book. Nice. That is pretty awesome. Congratulations. Now, did we leave anything around here? Oh, heat sinks. I'll take those. It's a little weird that the egg sac things have not respawned around here. I'm not complaining. I just think it's weird. Yeah, we already opened that one. Okay. It's probably a generally pretty good area for the space elevator. Might need to be a little up, though, now that I look at it. That'll give me a lot more usable space, which the elevator's gonna need. Oh, I see. Okay. That's awesome. I like that. That is very convenient. Okay. Wow, I ran through that concrete real fast. But how are you doing, Great Red Shark? That sounds like you've had a really good day today. Hope everything else has gone well as well. What are your thoughts on Wheel of Time? Are you talking about the books, the game, or the TV series? Or just the franchise in general? All of it. I really liked the first few books. I've never read past book 6. It's not that, you know, the series got bad or anything, but it did start to drag a little bit, I found. I do still have every intention of actually rereading the whole thing and, you know, actually finishing it this time one of these days. No idea when that's going to happen. I enjoyed the first season of the TV series a lot more than I thought I was going to. And unfortunately, I can't really say a whole lot about the game because I want to say I played it, but I'm not convinced that I did. I think something got in the way of that. That might be something I'd consider playing in the future, though. The slog is a thing? Yeah, it really is. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a fantastic book series. There are some definite flaws in it. It's not perfect. But it's really good. All right. So I need a few more iron rods, and I need some more wire. Significantly more wire, actually. What is that, Aranlor? I'm afraid to ask. Sean! That's supposed to impede your movement. Damn it. Oh, they've got the Hitchhiker's Guide. Is that the text interactive adventure one? You finished The Great Hunt. Yeah, that was book 2, if I'm not mistaken, right? 30th Anniversary Edition? That's awesome, Aranlor. Now, what did they do with the 30th Anniversary Edition to make it special? Okay. Oof. Now suddenly I'm kind of glad I've got this container of raw copper sitting here. Probably gonna need it to make wire faster. Think they added some mild graphics plus a nicer interface, also entirely web-based. Okay. That's really cool. I might need to check that out. Love the Hitchhiker stuff. That's another series of books that maybe I need to reread. Okay, this is not going to get us to the amount of wire that we need. Wow. It's also a reasonable price, free. Or do they actually charge something for it? Because, you know, I would not object to that. Free is definitely reasonable from the player perspective. Okay, so we still need just over 300 wire. That ought to do it. Plus a little extra. I have 1 to 4 and have an audible credit burning a hole in my pocket. I want to finish this series, but I'm afraid of the slog. Maybe just pace yourself, then. I think part of the problem was I tried to read a whole bunch of them just in a serious burst. If you do, 1 volume every 2 to 3 other books you read, you're probably going to be fine. And if you find yourself unable to maintain that pace and you want to keep reading them faster, then clearly the slog is not a big problem. I hope they work on your ability to go down ladders. Okay. Space elevator restored. Phase 2 objective is available. Let's go look at that copper setup I've got. I don't remember what I had going as far as copper sheets concerned. I was just praising the game for their extreme improvement with going down ladders. I have successfully and indeed accidentally gone down a ladder at one point, which I thought was a considerable improvement over the basically complete inability to ever actually do it. Oh. I'm not producing any copper sheet because I completely forgot to connect something. Huh. I'm so clever. What? Oh. Oh, there we go. It was worse in previous versions? Nice. A robot self-production sim? Nah, well, it's... No, there's no robots. They're not self-producing. I am responsible for building a factory, is what's going on. Oh, it's on standby, of course. Okay. So basically, there's going to be a story in this game, but there isn't one yet. They haven't added that. This is still an early access game. So at the moment, you just have this list of objectives that you have to complete. They come at you in phases. You get the next phase after you complete the previous one. And the idea, so far at least, is that you're just producing a bunch of stuff on an alien planet and sending it back up into space via space elevator, which I just rebuilt. And to do that, your objectives get progressively more and more difficult. Well, not really difficult, but it requires more and more automation to produce the needed resources within a reasonable amount of time. And so you have to work on your own infrastructure and produce as much as you can. So right now I've got, you know, this is 1 mine's worth of copper that I've got split off, and I'm producing copper wire here, some of which gets stored so that I can use it. Other parts of it get shuffled off over here to this other machine where it's being processed into cables so that I can store and use that. And meanwhile, some of the other copper is going over here and getting turned into copper sheets that I can use to make pipes and whatnot. And then you just process all kinds of different ores and combine them in different ways to make all the different things that you need to complete the phases that you need to complete. One of the next things I'm going to need to do while that over there is producing 300 copper sheet for me is I also need 300 steel pipes, and I need some concrete, some reinforced concrete bar things, so I'm going to have to get set up to produce those as well. I can make a lot of the stuff manually if I want to, but automation, you know, depending on how much of it you need, it can make things a lot easier on you. So let's go see how much concrete we've got at the moment. Probably not enough. The concrete seems to be fairly slow every time I go look at it. Yeah, it's a bit on the slower side. That's a little better. Now I need to check on power. We still look pretty good. But since now I'm getting to the point where I need to produce some steel, that means I have to worry about coal production. I've got that set up there. I'm so glad I set up that ramp to get up there easy. I just need to fix this so I can get up there easily. So I've got 2 more coal mines up here that I can take advantage of. Oof. Oh, you know what I should do first, though? I should save, and then I should try to see if I can get the hard drive from that thing. The wreck. Hey, buddy. Ah, you're an angry guy. Whoa! Ooh. Oh, he might actually kill me. Whoa! There we are. Now, he had company out here. I'll take the reinforced plates. Where's the little guy? It's not as much debris as I might have hoped for around here. Repairs needed. Battery broken. Needs 50 megawatts. That's a hell of a battery. There we go. I found one on top of a cliff far from anything I built. It needed a lot more. All right, ma'am. There we go. 10 minutes, and hopefully we'll get an awesome new alternate recipe. Yeah, I think I gotta redo that. First of all, I don't like the fact that it's centered on a block. It doesn't look as good, but also it makes it hard to place the guardrails, which makes falling off a very serious possibility. So that's always fun. There we are. So I think what I'll try doing is going to be awkward because the catwalks and the catwalk stairs go down at very different angles. Maybe I should just do the catwalk ramp. You can walk down those. And it's actually the less steep of the two. Do I want to go... no, that just goes straight into a mountain, doesn't it? Okay. Wonder where this goes if I just follow it straight down on its path. Why did I... Wow, I didn't take that one out. Oh my god, look at where this is coming down. This is practically right on top of my new steel or iron mine. This is perfect for steel. I can't quite build it entirely. But that's close enough. I can easily jump that. This is amazing. It was meant to be, I swear. I'd have to restart that and move it closer to the mine. That's not a problem. You can do that if you need to. It's easy enough to do. Whoops. Look at that. Right there. Now, I'll probably have to make adjustments and fiddle with it, of course, as well. That's just about as perfect as you could hope for, though. Kind of the same problem with the railing there. It was started off-center. Or actually, it was started on-center. And so everything was offset a bit. There. That feels a lot more contained and secure. Oh. Whew. Remind me never to do that again. My vertigo did not like suddenly leaping. Ah! Our research is complete. I might have to do a parallel path that you can walk down just because there's going to be a real risk of running down the beltway. And I don't think that's going to agree with me either. Running down this, not a problem. It looks fine. No issue. Any kind of jumping, though. Ugh. Nope. Not having it. Okay, so, oh, interesting. rigger motor. So 3 rotors and 3 stators and a crystal thingamabobber in a manufacturer. Ooh, we're not going to get a manufacturer for a while though. But that gives you 6 motors. That's actually really good. Alternate iron wire. Oh, interesting. So using iron to make wire. I don't know that I would necessarily want to do that. If you can put a beltway in both directions, it may help. Stare up at the sky until you stop moving whichever way you mean to go. I mean, I could run a belt back up again. I don't know. I think this is the most attractive of them. We're gonna go with the rigger motor. I like that one a lot, actually. Motors are one of the big consumers of materials, and being able to make them that much more easily, especially if you get some of the, you know, the recipes that make making the parts easier, that could be a real huge, really, really huge saver. Deity, how goes? It's good to see you. Okay. Since I've started 2 times speed for audiobooks, 1 time seems slow. I can't do audiobooks at anything but 1 times, but I like to hear what the narrator is doing. Yeah, I'm the same way. I can't even get behind doing podcasts at like 1.5. I want to hear everything as it's meant to be heard. I'm not in such a great hurry that I can't deal with it, you know? Is this a 3D version of Factorio? Well, no. I mean, it's similar to what a 3D version of Factorio would be. It is an alien planet. You are supposed to build a factory on it. I think your overall goals are probably a bit different. This game is going to be story-driven, although it doesn't have the story yet. It's still early access. Twist in a tight 60 minutes instead of whatever they shoot for? Yeah, but then you miss all the fun bickering and bantering. And let's be honest, that's what everybody tunes in for. That and the science, of course, but, you know. This is the same general genre as Factorio, yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So right now what I'm basically doing is I need to start up production of coal. And so I've got 3 coal mines. But they're up at the top of a ridiculously tall cliff. And I just kind of almost accidentally created the perfect pathway for me to bring all of the coal straight down on one nice belt. Straight from one of the mines even. So that I can do some fancy steel production pretty close to where my base is located. Which I am seriously happy about. It's way better than what I've got set up in my other save. In fact, it's so much better that I might try to set up something similar in that save. How do you pronounce your last name? McLeod? Yes, that's pretty much perfect, deity. It's GordMcLeod. There can be only one. That's true too. Okay, so where are we? We're over here. I think what I'm going to do is, it's a little bit premature, but I'll be ready for the future. I'm going to stick a conveyor merger right in here. Because once I get the steel production underway, I'll be in a pretty good spot to upgrade these lines to tier 3. Oh. Well, that would be a problem. Okay. Oh, that's also going to be a bit of a problem. I can't go down that side. I'm going to have to make that wider up there. May have to cut some of these trees, too. Don't tell Greenie. Ugh. Been this way since school. Either you read your textbooks fast or no life for you as a person who had to use Kurzweil as a reader for textbooks. I don't know what that is. You want to do that fast skills transferred from textbooks to audiobooks. Okay. Well, that's fair, Great Red Shark. What am I gonna need for that? Okay, I'm gonna actually stick one of those back. So I'm gonna go through the rods twice as fast as I am the plates. Okay, I don't care for that. That's the problem with doing line runs in the dark. Okay. Now, let's see. goes over to that one. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, it's fine, except that I don't think I can make the connection. Ooh. Actually, you know, this isn't so bad. I thought that was gonna bother me, but it really doesn't. Oh, I left a bit. Reason I'm building a parallel ramp, even though there's plenty of room to move up and down and I've already done it, is I do get vertigo occasionally. I don't get it very often, though. But for some reason, the heights and views in this game seem to have a knack for doing it. Last time I had a game this bad, and it wasn't even that bad because it was rare, was Assassin's Creed Origins. So I would get vertigo pretty badly climbing the Great Pyramids. But this one, this has a genuine knack for making me sick to my stomach. And so I think having an entire ramp to not only just, you know, to walk down, but also to block more of the view, frankly, will help a great deal. There we go. That's an interesting question. Yes, they do. I can try different fields of view and see if that helps. Oh, I need a detonator and get rid of that rock. I thought I already had a detonator. I probably just stashed it somewhere, but it may be way back at the other camp, which doesn't do me a lot of good here. Falling from a great height in video games. I don't even have to fall, Deity. All I have to do is look. Like I was commenting earlier in the stream how... You see that thing on top of the peak there? It's not obvious just exactly how far up that is. It doesn't look like it's that bad. But I nerd pulled all the way up there, and I almost threw up several times along the way. Oh, damn it. Well, I mean, not damn it, really. It's good that I've got that. I just thought that I was out of steel. I didn't realize I had a whole bunch of unused steel ingots sitting right there. I've also got all of the copper sheet that I could need. Apparently I brought that over from the last place. So we've got that. There's probably enough steel here that I could make all of the copper pipes that or not copper, the steel pipes that I need. Well, yeah, actually there is. I still get narrator tone and intent. I just get it faster for the most part, though there are some accents I have a bit of an issue with. That's fair, Great Red Shark. And I'm certainly not going to tell anyone, you are wrong for listening to things the way you listen to them. You have to listen to them this way. I would never do that, but when I'm listening to something just for myself, I want to listen to it at the original recording speed. Okay. So give me that back. I'm gonna put those. No, keep that. That away. That should be good. Once getting off a ride, I hit my leg on the step bar used to climb down off, and it gave me a knot, and that knot is still here 6 years later? Oh my god, deity. That kind of thing scares the crap out of me, because I have to keep on top of my potassium intake on a regular basis. Otherwise, I get... Like, I have ridiculous calf muscles. Completely ridiculous calf muscles. And so, when I occasionally get cramps in them, you can feel them as giant bulges under the skin, and it can leave me basically hobbled for several days afterwards. Because they're so intense and so painful. And the potassium keeps it from happening. So the idea of getting something like that that just will not go away freaks me out. I used to, Aranor. I can't do that now because of dietary, not restrictions, but because of the diet that I'm on. But bananas were my go-to for potassium, and now I just use a potassium supplement, and it does the same thing. Yeah, exactly that, a Charlie horse deity. Like, if I'm not getting enough potassium in my diet, I will know it very quickly because I will start waking up to Charlie horses in the middle of the night, and it's not fun. I can be limping for days afterwards. Holy crap, Aranor. I've never had... Well, actually, I don't know if I've ever had one, because I've never gone to the hospital for one. Although, occasionally, it's been painful enough that I probably should have. What was I doing? Oh, I didn't want to come here for that. I'm preoccupied with getting steel production set up. But I should have the pipes done now. I need... what do I need? I need encased industrial beam, and that's gonna be... Oh, geez, okay. Steel beams and concrete. 4 steel beams and 5 concrete for each one of the encased industrial beams. Probably not a bad idea to get that steel stuff done then. So that's going to take a foundry. I'm going to get that set up. Now that I've got the runs done, I can get the coal coming down pretty fast. So I need 10 modular frames. I have 1. And I need 10 rotors. I can do the rotors. Thank you, Shark. Yes, disabilities do suck. My carpal tunnel has been getting worse lately. I really need to see about trying to get one of those track pads. Or, track balls, rather. There we go. Oh, actually... Probably gonna roll your eyes at this, but I don't have the grid up there. Let me just make sure I've got enough concrete and plates to put up foundations to that area. Oh, crap. I forgot I blew a fuse earlier when I deconstructed that power pole, and then I just kind of set everything up again, but I never actually reactivated the grid. No wonder everything's quiet. That's better. Oh, and that's a much nicer amount of concrete to come over to. Oh, can you, Watai? I hadn't realized that. That's good to know. Thank you. have so much plant matter gathered. And I'll have hardly any need for actual biofuel. The sink can take it. I was just thinking I'd wait till I get advanced biofuel. Whatever that stuff is called. Not, oh, okay, not enough space. That's fine. That does raise a good point, though. Another thing that I should try to do fairly soon is I should get that Caterium mine set up. Because basically what I did in my other playthrough is I set that up and I got it working really efficiently with everything being, you know, used up and stuffed into Caterium wire. And then for the longest time I did nothing whatsoever with Caterium wire except for feed it directly into the sink. And that actually gave me a ridiculous number of coupons for a very long time. Oh yeah, I'm well aware, Witai. I started experimenting with the sink pretty early on. Okay, that's probably good enough for now. Okay, that's good. Well, speaking of the sink, no more coupons, wow. But I've got a few. I think what I'm gonna actually do, I don't know. I don't know if I have enough concrete production yet to really make this... Oh, I've already... I forgot I already had the concrete foundation material. Oh, in that case... yes, let's get the corner ramp pack. What? Oh, I'm short one. Never mind. Okay. I'll just keep saving then. But that's interesting. That'll actually save me a lot of plates, because I think applying this... it gives you a lot of the plates back that the foundation uses. I always end up with like 1,000,000 plates in my inventory when I use this. Plus, I like the way it looks better in a lot of cases. Gonna try and head to bed. Have a great stream and good night. Oh, thank you so much, Daddy. I appreciate having you here, and I will catch you again soon. Okay. Oh, I forgot I can walk under here in a lot of cases. Yeah. I wish you could choose which foundation is your default. I mean, actually, I guess technically I can, sort of. Except I don't think you can just put concrete foundation on your quick bar. You have to just build a foundation and then switch it after the fact. But if you look, the metal parts that you're stripping off when you make it concrete, they actually do protrude. And that can actually get in the way occasionally, believe it or not. Uh-oh. Oh. Thought I was stuck. Yeah, see here. Flickering on the corner. That's a collision in the textures. It's caused because the metal sticks up. For most of this year, I viewed it as my job to get through my audiobooks with minimal additions. I'm at somewhere in the 400s. Total book count in the 700s. That's impressive. Clarky, welcome on in. Okay. Oh. I wonder if that was using up extra concrete while it was giving me back plates. That's funny. Literally started playing this game last night. I think I made a mistake in starting on a narrow cliff. Possibly. The good news is that if you have to deconstruct your base and relocate somewhere else, you don't suffer a material penalty. You get everything back that you put into it. So, mistakes are, I hesitate to say easy to fix, but at least they don't cost you anything but time and effort to fix. Okay. I move it all trying to work out how to power a machine. Got a line hooked up to the biopower thing, but others don't connect. Oh, you can only hook up one thing. Like here, I'll show you. Let me just run up to the area that I'm working on. I'm setting up coal power and steel production right now. Okay. This is the center of my coal empire. This is my coal power plant. Notice it's got one power line coming off it, and it goes to a power pole over here. It goes from that power pole to everywhere else. You can only attach one line to a power generator. You have to use poles and other connections to spread the power to other places. On the negative side, you get everything back when deconstructing. Might leave a strange overfull boxes on the ground. Hey, I will take the overflow boxes over losing all of my crap every single time with time. I'm just saying. That's not really a negative in my book. Alrighty here. Okay, I think I'm actually gonna have to disconnect this. Nope. Disconnect. There we go. There we go. Speaking of spreading power and activating stuff, that will start the coal monster. So I gotta get stuff ready down here. No problem, Clarky. No problem at all. My pleasure. Okay, let's see. Oh, I can actually do the foundry. That's incredibly convenient. Oh, right, but... Okay, hang on. I am way too picky for my own good sometimes. This might actually work. Let me just see quickly if it will. I'm using slow conveyors, so I've got a fair bit of time before the coal actually arrives. Oh my god, it actually fits! Love it. Okay. Oh, here... I can't tell if I can see it or not. Oh, yep. It's on its way. Okay. Apparently vertigo is not the only potential danger there. What? Oh. Shoot. Greenie, it's going incredibly well. I discovered a path, well, I created a path with unanticipated benefits straight down from the coal mining area right to an area with iron that I can use to manufacture steel in. And I like it so much, I'm probably going to convert my other playthrough to something similar because it's ridiculously more efficient than the setup I have there. So I'm really, really happy with it. How is Baldur's Gate going? Tell me all about it. Oh, thank you, Aaron. I appreciate the shout out there. Yes, everybody should make sure you're following Greenie Trini if you're not already. Oh, crap. There. I really need to not do that. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Getting some love, the bard getting some good insults from Vicious Mockery. Oh, that's amazing. It looked like a lot of fun when I was watching you play earlier. It's honestly making it really tempting for me to maybe take another look at that. We'll see. Maybe. I mean, I really kind of want to hold off and wait until it's all out. But man, it does look good. Really? Okay, fine. Conveyor belt's too long. Oh, would you look at that? I have power right here. Isn't that handy and convenient? Yeah, since it turns out I do have steel, I need something to hold all this steel that we're creating. Let me just get set up to make a proper container. Apparently 97 insults are there. There we go. When I only need to roll a 2 to pass a difficulty check of 15, damn. Maybe not so much work in the game, though, Aaron Thor. I love it. Okay. So one of the next thing we're going to have to do is, this is 2 mines worth of stuff all coming down a tier 1 belt. I'm going to have to get a bunch of that steel accumulated, which is no longer a problem now. And I'm going to have to upgrade these belts. In the meantime, it's getting on towards 4:30, but I'm not quite ready to quit yet. We're going to explore a little bit up here. I say explore, I've actually been up here before in my other save. I have some idea of what to find. I'd like to get another hard drive, and I know where to go to find that. Thank you, Greenie. Enjoy. I will undoubtedly see you pretty soon. I did not see this before. That's interesting. I think I may have taken a wrong turn. Or wait, maybe not? Uh-oh. I think the game just died on me. Yep. Well, guys, it is 4:30 in the morning. I think I might take that as the universe's hint that maybe it's time to get some rest. So I will be back tomorrow. In the meantime, why don't we find somebody awesome to go raid? I have a pretty good idea where we're going to land up. Book 17.5 as you keep catching up? What is that? All right, let's see who we've got online this evening. Pallet Box is playing some Apex Legends. Greenie Trini is playing some Baldur's Gate 3. And I'm about 97% certain that we're going to end up going over there. Bunny Tokyo is playing some Elden Ring. Skynix is playing Graveyard Keeper. Then we have a bit of a gap. Tea with Mandy is working on her brand new Cyberpunk 2077 playthrough. That I was watching her play that last night, and I have to admit, it's making me want to give that another run as well. They've fixed a lot of stuff. What If Julia is playing Phasmophobia? And that's about it for the evening. Oh God, Dresden Files, yes. And that doesn't include the short story anthologies. Oh, geez. Oh, boy. Okay. So, anybody have any requests as regards to streamers and or games? Thank you, JH. I'm giving it a good go. I'm making a good go of it. I'm really happy with the progress we made today. That was really fantastic with the alternate rooting for the coal. That was really nice. I can't believe how well it worked out. We should totally just not do Greenie to mess with his head. We could do that, except I really want to go watch him play more Baldur's Gate. I want to see more with the Bard. So I think we're going to go do that. All right. Let's get over to Greenie's channel and see how his playthrough is doing. I don't recognize the area that he's in right now. Oh, he's in his camp. Never mind. Okay. We're going to get over to Greenie's. I'll get you his link. And I'll get you the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use Library Raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote and the wave emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch Raid and the Tomb Raid emotes. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own that you'd like to use, or emotes from another streamer, or maybe some other emotes from Twitch themselves, it's all good. Just copy the raid message, arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear, and it'll all be good in my book. So let's get over to Greenie's channel, see how things are going with his magnificent looking bard, and I will see you guys back here tomorrow night. I'm not sure exactly what we're going to be playing, but whatever it is, might be more of this, but whatever it is, you know it's going to be a good time. So thank you so much for making this a really fun and really chill and really relaxing evening, and I will catch you again real soon. Bye for now, folks.
Holy skunk sweat! Ouch!
So that happened.
Hours later.
Oh boy. What in the world? This is why you gotta be very careful tossing pebbles into wells. You might accidentally create a volcano.
Instead, I'm gonna phrase it as a call to action.
No, we're not going there. Oh! I guess we're going there.
And the underground moves right in.
There we go. Oh. There we go. Okay, what do I have to do with this?